Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Oh, that's the terminal. No, that's a no.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Higher
Dozy,
clearance.
would you give it a try?
Oh, might be.
Me?
Yeah, because you're a Mamuja.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Oh, it falls into place.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He's so small. So small. Come on, little guy. Shit, it worked. Oh boy. Guess we're walking into the final place. I'm so excited what it looks like. Oh, I'm so happy. Who would have thought that?
The earring. It really was.
And to think also that Kryl basically came from this dimension is also a big exposition.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
Oh.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
I still wonder who built this. Is it just there?
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
That is true.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
So just like back then when we were fighting...
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
That's gonna be Gra.
For that role, I do humbly
It's you
volunteer
then.
myself.
Fine.
But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
Oh.
Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
The twins?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Since you are in harmony. Well, sort of.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Yes, we're going with Graha. Hell yeah.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Okay, that's a fair point.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Okay, Thancred.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
What kind of threats are even in that
As
place?
will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Okay. I like how the lasers are also lighting up. That's cool. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
And neither should you. Look at everyone. Everyone's here. Wow. Poor Tatar. I wonder what Tatar's been thinking back there. Jesus. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze on upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you've returned. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. You're still a child, you literally stole my fucking limit break when we were fighting Zeralgia. If Sphene is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is to clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we have never met. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, but if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. So, does that mean that Kryl is actually 20? Or like 21 or something like that? I don't know. Were you like at least 1 year old by the time? This power I've inherited. I'll use it for good. I will. Good, Golja. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. What would it do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all? I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you now go, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Once again, I must leave Lama T in your care. Please return safely. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakiwa, please tell her I said thank you. Right. What does the actual City of Gold Gate actually lead us into?
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Goodbye.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Yeah, we don't know which one it is, for sure.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World? Can you slap Alphinaud? Yes. Go ahead.
Right. Let's go.
Just like that. All right. Oh, what does it look like? Oh God. What does it look like? Suspense is killing me here. Oh God, it's a castle, isn't it? Oh my word. What the hell is that? Okay, we definitely don't know which fucking reflection this is.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
There's people in it.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
Living memory.
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The City of Gold.
Yeah, which is literally a different reflection. Unlost World, living memory. It's a fucking amusement park. I want to go there. You know damn well I'm going there first. Whoa. Look at this place. Oh, shoot. Oh. There's a striking dummy down there as well. It's too calm, needs roller coasters. There is one. It is too calm though, that is true. That much is true for us. And there's actual people. So, can anyone tell me, do any of these look like it's from Final Fantasy IX? Does it ring any kind of visual tells? Or no? Probably not. Welcome to Living Memory, a place for the endless endured forevermore. How may I help you? What do you do here? Unit identification Clark KX0006. I am stationed here by the Gate of Remembrance. Gate of Remembrance to answer visitors' queries. Okay. The Gate of Remembrance serves as an entryway to Living Memory. From here, each area is accessible via zipline. Canal Town, a resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Asile Volcane, bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Wind's Fat Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Feel free to visit any area that appeals to you. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the ziplines. Visiting the Miso terminal first is advised. So... this is basically Disney World? It's so calm though, yeah, that's true. There's no battle music. Excuse me? There's no battle music. It's just the same music. Nalafels. How did those patats get onto that fountain? They help each other. You know? Wait, hold on. I mean, it is about the... Oh, that's true. I mean, they jump. See, I can jump here. I can't sit normally, though. And I'm the shortest. I set my Lalafell character to the shortest one, so... it's almost like a full height. Yeah, they probably help each other. I don't know. You know, piggyback the other one, get them up there, and then the other one just get pulled in. Well, you're an MC. That's fair. True. Oh, I wanna go to Disney World. Let me go to Disney World. But I like this place. Look at it. I said down there. This just reminds me. Careful, light's a long way down there. Whoops. Okay. It's like the Tower of God. So these people are endless. So they basically just don't die. So if they don't die, I'm still thinking like, the thing again, I keep recalling back to the dead ends. The last place in the dead ends just is this civilization where they just everything's perfect, I guess. They don't have any problems, they don't have strife, they don't have struggles or anything. But because of that, they kind of lost it. Because there's nothing that they can do apart from, you know, they're just perfect. So they, what you call this? They made a creature. They were, in its definition, I guess, immortal. But then they created this creature to put them out of their misery, to basically kill them. So what's the story with this then? Sounds very Grandia too. You know what? I absolutely did not expect this kind of place. I expected it would be some kind of broken place again, just like Ultima Thule or whatever, but this is not what I had in mind at all. It's really far from it. Okay, we can't go around yet, so let's go back. This piano is so calming. I hope I don't do another Yulmore night theme problem here. Well, no, I'm not gonna go for 18 hours at this point. No. No. You called this place broken? Oh, crap. I did not mean to jump. No, I didn't call this place broken. I thought that this place would be some kind of broken, you know, because in the previous expansion in Endwalker, it was literally a somber, broken place. Because we're approaching the end of this story, the story quest. We're approaching the end, so I thought it would be something really, you know. Nah, I don't call this broken. There's no way I could call this broken. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. It's pretty golden, if I could say myself. This whole expansion is rather lively compared to Endwalker. It is. To be fair, it is like the start of a new saga. Sort of. Except the kid strangling part. Oh my word. Yeah, that was absolutely fucked up. I mean, there was also another part of the story that was fucked up, where it's basically the Mamuljas, or the lizards. They basically thought that two-headed Mamuljas were the blessed ones, so they kept trying to make one, but they kept dying, so they kept trying to make it for literally for so long. They kept all of those that died in jars, and they threw it in like this burial ground, and it's absolutely fucked up. So there's also that exposition. This is my world, my home. Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokwi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin, Yaktel. That would explain the Yokwi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Well, it basically goes to down here. Just jump. I see Electrop is used here too. I mean, that's kind of expected. There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. Yeah, it is the same one. The people here. Could they be endless? All of them are. Oh, there's the Final Fantasy IX music again. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone and it's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. That's also true. Those towering buildings. There's electro everywhere along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? It is. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Oh, there's also that. Could be. Welcome, friends. Welcome. Oh. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. Maybe it's not just a dream, it's just a memory. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. So they're basically recreations. Well, that's the endless, basically. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Self-aware recreations, yep. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless, hundreds of years later. Ain't good when something knows it's alive when it shouldn't. That is true. These are basically all dead. These are just like just hollow things with memories in them. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Oh, there's wildlife here? Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. A slumber? Why? If you try calling to her before the Misa terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Miso terminal. Alright, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeing out Her Majesty. Why would she slumber? What's the point? Doesn't she plan on taking over? Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I am quite confident she will appear for you at the Misa terminal. So where do we go? Oh, straight here. Like the chamber in the Skynip cenote, the electrop here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. The pretty zone, indeed, Caleb. Hello. Hey. This is Disney World in a nutshell. I wonder, can the endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Oh, look at this place. No. Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, there you are.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
So basically the whole place is just gonna...
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
That's a fair point.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
What?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Whoa, what the
The
hell?
process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Suddenly just like that.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Wait, the whole thing?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
What, the whole thing?
Sveen!
That's not looking good. I'd like to add we brought the person who murdered the last threat. Yeah, the last threat being literally... emo Twitter. Yeah, so just call it that. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sveen has been fighting a lost cause. While Sveen's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless. With Sveen holding them to be no different from the living. What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Woklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. That's probably a facade. Probably they say it's a slumber, but it's literally just her taking over our world, taking matters into taking care of that while the others don't know what's happening. Expect it different. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Angel, do any of these kind of give any kind of Final Fantasy IX vibes? Like, do any of these places kind of remind you of it or something? Oh, wait, that makes sense, because she literally mentioned about the living Sphene's memories being wiped out, so that's probably the slumber. A little but way more modern version? Oh, okay. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's left the area. Is that... No, that's not him. Are you looking at the two Lalafels? That's not him. It's just my guess, right? I haven't played it nor seen it this far. That's fair. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Who could be other recent arrivals even? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. And that's... hello? Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here as I... Oh no, is this Kakiwa? Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakiwa. He's reluctant. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shetona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Oh. Heronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that. I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? Oh no, I just realized this. A fun little mode of transport. You don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within the living memory. Oh, they can teleport. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, how is Woklamat with zip lines? That's gonna be funny. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. Not a word. That is true. Yeah, your physical form is just data. It can teleport within the mainframe. I can see why that would hold true, yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense because this whole place is also just made up. Like, this is all just data. Recreated. This is recreated memory. I'm sorry, it's just... she's gotten yet to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Akio has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? It kinda does. Some virus, or is it really just a story about them not wanting to die due to power failure? It's more like... So, the story here is that they are endless, so when they die, they just get resurrected. Their memories are taken over. Their likeness is recreated. But, you know, it's a recreated you. You just have the memories. And the reason for them is that so that, you know, no one will be forgotten. Everyone, nothing is lost. None of value, none of the information or whatever is lost. That's what Sphene wants. A world where nothing is lost. No data, no information. Nothing is absolutely lost. So in death, Sphene made it so that she can recreate them so that nothing is lost, even memories. So the backup system is really just, well, it consumes a lot of ether to be able to retain the Endless. The Endless requires a tremendous amount of ether to be able to be sustained. So it's not like they're forever per se. They just have this supply of ether. If that supply is cut off, as Sphene literally mentioned, everything will be lost. Every single one who is endless will literally be gone. Because there's no more supply that's like keeping their shape. Their recreated shape. It is kinda is right because they want to eat your ether to keep their system going. But is nothing lost though? Because she said that part of her emotions and memory will purposely deleted. Well, that is through her own it's because she mentioned that the living Sphene, the actual Sphene that was living in flesh and blood was really kind, too kind, that it wasn't able to save, you know, it was too weak to save people. So the recreated Sphene wants to, it's like the recreated Sphene is aware of the living Sphene and wants to get rid of that to be able to complete this mission of obtaining, obtaining the supply of ether to sustain the endless. So, in a way, this is not Sphene as if she was living. This is Sphene as recreated. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Near Replicant. Speaking of which, how far are you into Near Replicant? Wait, you already finished the other route, so I can probably tell some parts of it now. So it reminds me of Near Replicant because the shades are basically... Okay, you finished A and B. Let me try to remember. C is that part. Can't put myself into C and D. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, you've already seen Devil and Popula's exposition by the castle. So this reminds me of Near Replicant because the shades are a separation of it's like the project, the project, right? The project Gestalt. So there's replicants. These are like hollow things, and these hollow things suddenly had like sentience, aka Near. So there's that. Yeah, backstories. So it just reminds me of that, because if, like, you know, they're hollow. They're just like hollow creatures that shouldn't be like sentient or whatever. Like these recreated beings, but with they kind of, how do you call this? Like Sphene being aware of what she is gains this sense of, like, you know, she can think, she thinks she can think for herself, even though it's not the actual living Sphene's thoughts. Something like that. It's not exactly as it is, but you know. Alright, give us passage. You don't seem to be... Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Okay, I want to see this. Oh yeah, so it is exactly the same as in the Isle of Ham. Oh, is this another Final Fantasy IX song? Music, rather. What a charming place. You don't think so? Okay. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. Yeah, so these are all endless, including Kakiwa. They look happy. But at the same time, they shouldn't be here for a long time ago. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? She knows it's wrong. It just feels wrong. Like, you know, when these beings should literally be not here. They shouldn't exist anymore, but they're still here. It's like, it's just... Yeah, as they said, defied the rules of nature. Like playing God. For now, let's hear the rest. Akiva must have her reasons. It's kind of obvious, I think. And by erased, she means... That means this place will be gone? Or just the people will be gone? Wait, if they recreated this place, does that mean... If they recreated this place, does that mean if we cut off the supply, does this place also vanish? Or is this solid? I don't know that we think AI can write a small story. It's just our perception. In reality, it's just predicting what we want to have happen. So it's more a simulation than a real thing. Yeah? That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna explore this place for now. What is in here? Water sprites. Perfect. I don't think those will attack me. Yeah, you're fine. Sprites literally don't attack, so that's fine. Unless you attack them, then they will attack you. Oh, we do have enemies over there. Torbalan. Outrunner. Okay, well, let's steer away from that. So when they said City of Gold, when they said the City of Gold, they basically mean this place where it's like, yeah, that a different time, a different reflection. Welcome. We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories. Wait. Those are adorable. What's the plushies? I want it. I actually want that. It does have a golden kind of feel. Yeah, it does. Like, look at it. Yeah, this place almost feels like it would be in a Final Fantasy game, but I guess not. Most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since last they met. Indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns, so I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. Isn't it in a Final Fantasy? Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fair, yes. But I mean, basically, like, it felt like something that would be in some kind of past Final Fantasy game or whatever. This looks quite a bit like FF9. Okay. So it does have a little bit of that feel. There's really no battle music. Ow. Like, even if I'm being attacked by this, there's literally no... Leave me alone. Do you attack? Yes, you do. God damn it. Fine. Dozy stream. Dozy stream. Hello, Junie. I'm taking some screenshots. I'm enjoying this place. Taking it all in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the care package. Okay, let me hold on. Can I sit here? No. Fine. I shall sit here. Chat, don't forget to hydrate and stretch as well. Still such a calming music. I want the golden trees and lampposts for my house. Actually, this one would absolutely look nice in a house. Okay. They do look nice. And if you can kind of combine it with some, yeah, if you can combine with something that you can put inside, that would absolutely be great. Also, it would be nice in my house. I've never seen your house, Junie. Unless you mean the FC house, then yes. But if you mean like your own house, then no. The FC house is your house, then yes. I wouldn't trade these quiet moments for anything. Yeah, the harsh part is that they look really happy, like living like this, even though I'm not sure if they're aware at least that this is just wrong. That they're already dead and then they're brought back to life. How much should they know about that? Check out my FC house sometime. Okay, I've definitely seen your house, Caleb, but I haven't seen your FC house. I'd be glad to. Oh, we can go here. I thought that was... Okay. Oh. I thought that was an absolute blockade, but I guess it's not. Okay. Oh. It's these things. The water spirits are here as well. Ah, there's an ether current here. Kayla, you can send me on DMs like where's your FC house. I'll probably visit it at some point. Just let me know where and where exactly it is. I can visit it. I can visit it on at some time. snake is up instance too. I don't know what snake is, so I'll let you all do it. Oh my god. Were you supposed to type that in the FC chat? Yeah, I don't know what snake is. I've never done any of the boss fates. Can't you teleport to it from your friends list? Oh, that is true. Hold on. Never mind. I guess I could. I forgot about that. I forgot that's a thing. Okay, I will visit it later. I was wondering if I could jump on top of this. Hiya. No, you can't. Never mind then. Is someone fishing here? Someone is fishing here. Okay. Capybara mount from doing it twice. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that at some other point. Not now. Is the funny squirrel head from here? Is it like a boss fight thing? Or is it from a redacted place? Yes? Oh, okay. That's all I need to know. I'll figure the rest later on. Daguerreo Medical Collection? Wait, what is this place? Hold on. Wait, can I go into it? Never mind. Stop smacking my Silky's ass. I still love my Silky. My Silky is great. Even though I hate the goddamn Criterion thing. I don't think I've seen this part yet. Let's see. Font of Devotion, the Immovable, the Promenade, whatever. Hydro Terminal. I want golden housing items based on this last zone so bad. I think what I want is the colorful things in the amusement park. Well, we'll get there at some point. Oop. Yeah, so this is where you can see that this place is just literally a recreation because this is all just Electrope. Time for the saturates to arrive and never... Oh no. Hello, Nisei. I'm still exploring the place, so no feels yet. How are you doing? Alright, I'm done exploring. They did such a good job designing this last zone. I do like it. But again, it's not something I expected. I thought it would be something akin to Ultima Thule, where it's like gloomy or destroyed or something, whatever. But no, this is like the absolute reverse of it. I thought it would be like in the middle of, you know, the endless slowly disappearing because of they can't sustain the ether or some shit. But no, this is like, it seems fine right now, but obviously they're slowly running out of it. That is the part where I started to believe that main theme of this expansion is a certain one. I am doing not good. Today was a train wreck. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Nisai. I'm all for this pretty looking last zone. Yeah, it's it caught me off guard. Not saying that this is like bad or anything. I just didn't expect it would be like this. And I like it. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? Just stop Fiend or something? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Oh, so that's the one in the Hydro one. If you shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder either from other worlds. Also basically erasing them, yeah. Would Fiend simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. What did you feel when you realized that this was the Golden City the Giants dream about? Yeah, that kind of blew my mind because... So, they were dreaming of a different reflection. As if it's like some kind of prophecy, like there is a Golden City out there, though they probably don't know it is from a different dimension or different world. No one probably expected that. From the Yokui. And it begs to answer the question like, so does that mean they want to be an endless? Well, none of the giants ever actually got there, so I was wondering if there's at least one that got through, but I guess not. At least as far as I can see right now, for now. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Miso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Miso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then you let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. It does kind of suck, but I think this is pretty much the only way, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like there's just... We'll do this one. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. Oh. Okay, so I want to see then the dialogue for this. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. You can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Okay. Will do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. Oh, okay. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. I wish there was Gongcha in Germany. I really want the piggy mount. Where was it? Is it available in Europe? Or is the Gongcha a collab in Europe as well? Or only like select parts of Europe? I'm gonna assume maybe select parts. I know America has it. I think the funny thing is that there's nothing for... I think Japan has it? Forgot. I don't think they're Gongcha in Europe. Oh, okay. Because they did... I think they did provide like a list of where the... which countries are participating in the... in that collab thing. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? No, I don't think so. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Oh, me see where this is going. Alright, Kakiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If you're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. That's fair. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but if it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Yeah, like what do they... Because some of them look happy, they seem to be fine. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. That tower. Got it. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. There's one in England, 3 in the US, and the rest is in Oceania, Japan, and Australia. Oh. Okay. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. I mean, the time difference here is probably... Wait. That's another thing. Is there like time differences here even? Oh, so where's the others? There you are. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Way more than 3 in the US. Yeah, obviously there's a lot in the US. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you didn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Maybe Erenville, maybe you should talk to her at this point. You know, maybe cherish the memories you have, even though how wrong it is for her to be existing right now. The fact that she can still speak, at least, is still something. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. It did only show 3 on their website, but to be honest, I didn't dig into that. That's fair. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get the sense of time in here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. No. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Gondola. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. It seems that they're happy. Like, they're really content. Like, there's nothing else for them to do. Like, they're fine. Just, like, they can rest. Aww. You're there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? No. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Do they even have money? Do they even have currency in this place? Most curious. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good question. Do they have currency in this place, despite that it's like just a recreation, or do they just like give everything for free? The Islets seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? It would be interesting if it's actually real. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? I'm a sweet kind of popcorn guy. For popcorn, I usually go with either cheese or barbecue. That's pretty much it. Old-fashioned salted popcorn is like the lowest there. That's pretty okay for me. It's okay, but not something that, you know, I would still eat it, obviously. But for the best one, it's definitely like barbecue. I don't know, I just really like barbecue. Or cheese. You want to get sugar or salt? Like what the... Excuse me? You're not kidding, are you? What, like any kind of popcorn there is just sugar or salt? What, is there nothing there that's just like cheese or barbecue? What, like in movies? In theaters? Or amusement parks? Anything? How about the ones that you microwave? Do those not have cheese or barbecue in it? Most interesting. Yeah, for us, there's like multiple flavors that you can get in like the theaters, or maybe the ones that are microwaved, or in amusement parks even. But to answer that, it's definitely gonna be salt for me. I absolutely don't know what popcorn with sugar would taste like. I would give it a try though, if ever. Caramel popcorn. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, sure. Oh, well. Oh god, we have a raid. Thank you for the... Oh, hello, Rafi. Thank you for the shout-out. Thank you for the raid, Jimmy. Fuck it. It's a slash. Slash. You're doing good. You're doing good. Thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for the shout-outs. Also, hello, Premium. Oh no. You're doing great. You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello, Jimmy. How was... Oh. You're playing 14 as well. How was 14? What are you doing? What were you doing? Are you doing roulettes? Are you just doing like crafting stuff? Because I know that was what you were doing last time, I think. Fucking commands. Yeah, mine is a little bit different. Normally it's like, you know, SO or whatever, but yeah. But no, you're doing great. Thank you. Thank you so much for being grateful mods. It was crafting with car and fate farming to finish up and what shared fates. Did you finish it? All of the shared fates? Anyway, for those that are new here, my name is Dozy Slumbers. I am a spotted hyena / raccoon hybrid, and today we are at the last zone for Dawn Trail in Final Fantasy XIV. So major spoilers, major story spoilers. We're currently at level 99 to 100, so if you're nowhere near this and would not want to be spoiled, feel free to dock out. But if you're fine with it, then feel free. Welcome in. All six areas done. Spy color. Oh, you got the... Hell yeah. You get them bisexual gemstones. Hell yeah. Still need to do the ET ones. That's fair. Someday, Jimmy, I will get that goddamn squirrel chipmunk looking head. Even though I'm not even gonna use it, which is funny.
Little baby man, little baby man, little baby man.
Why do I even bother getting these heads if I'm not even gonna use it? Because I still use my King Slime hat. Like sometimes I wish it could be on top. Like the King Slime hat can be on top of the head, but whatever. Anyway, again, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Damascus it is certainly something. Yeah. The food here is created using Oh, we were just talking about popcorn. We were talking about like popcorn and stuff. Oh, I just realized something. Nisei. There's also such a thing as gourmet popcorns here. Those exist, like different varying different flavors of popcorn. We're talking mixed stuff like caramel, chocolate or whatever. There's just a lot. You can look at the brand Chef Tony's. That is a gourmet popcorn brand. Pretty easy to get shared fate progress if you level stuff while you do it. Oh, that's fair. The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. What is food with memory data? So the food has some bits of ones and zeros. Is that what we're talking about? Well, probably not. Like. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? I would love some bits. Popcorn bits. Let's give it a try, shall we? Was leveling Viper and Elpis and Ultimate Soul? Oh, God, yeah, speaking of which. Yeah, I'm also leveling my Viper. Though, I'm actually leveling my Viper whenever my friend wants to... like, needs help doing dailies. So I just join him for dailies and then I'll just level my Viper slowly but surely. Can't wait to hand over 60 rarefied tacos to Rodinas tomorrow. Oh, is that the meme? I've seen that meme of like people just keep on crafting rarefied taco asada something, whatever. That thing. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free. Oh, well, there you go. There's the answer of if there's any currency in this place. Nope. Guess that's not part of their recreation, I guess. Imagine recreating currency, right? Or recreating economy. Or whatever. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Crafted like 500 collectibles in 3 days when I did my crafters. Ugh. That's wild. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. There's no salt. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. Like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. My point is proven again. Graha should be fat considering how much he eats, and his first step exploring is always food. You know what this means? I think Graha may have that weird metabolism of, you know, those people who just keep eating and eating but their body just seems to not change. I think that's the case with Graha, unfortunately for you. I would assume so, because he would love Graha to be at least a little bit chubby. At one point, I thought that I was gonna be that because I was eating a lot at one point. Like, we're talking 3 cups of rice or something like that. It could be more, but I wasn't getting any noticeable physical differences. But right now, I'm actually a little bit chubby. A little bit. Actually, I don't know if you would say a little bit. I can't really gauge my own body type. I don't really care much. I am the opposite. I watch others eat and gain weight. Really? Yeah, but those people exist where they just don't gain anything. And what about you? Oh no. You're asking me? It's fantastic. With a straight face. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh! Yeah, just like in Solution 9. That's true. It's just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. The thing with metabolism is that it changes over time. Yeah. I kind of expected that metabolism changes over time. It's not like, oh, this is my metabolism. This is my metabolism for the rest of my life. Nah. But yeah, right now I'm a little bit, yeah. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Sure. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. I'm so glad we can be together again. Aww. Are they like best friends or like lovers or something? I think I could see why Nisei says this is gonna be the pain train. I mean the crying train or whatever. I love it. You know, I just realized something. Oh, this is a door. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Speaking of which, I noticed something. Did you notice that Sphene has something on her like right side? Her right side. Some kind of like design for the character. It has this symbol on it, which like stands for like, it's like an infinity symbol, which probably begs the you know, which is probably relevant to them being endless, like an infinity. Well, endless with an asterisk. But you know what I mean. For me, it is not different. Sure, I gained weight easily, but my blood values and organs and stuff are perfect. Every kind of scary how good. And all my doctors are going, you need to change your weight. Right now, everything is perfect, but in 10 years, it could shift and be a mess. Oh. Well, as long as the values are okay and there's no problem, that's probably what matters, I guess. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's pull up the search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Probably here. Oh no. Oh, there you are. Welcome back, Angel. We are just talking about metabolism and eating, and Graha wants to eat stuff. You know, if Graha was in real life and actually visits here in the Philippines, he would totally love our food here. Like, he would try everything, I would say so. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. Zidane? No, it's not Zidane, obviously. Oh, monkey-like, so it's probably one of those, things. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. See, these are the kinds of dialogues that you want to look out for. Like, they are endless. They're dead. They just literally been, like, you see someone, you've been recreated, and then you find out that, oh, your beloved that you left behind has been remade as well. So now you wanna meet up again. This might actually hit me harder than what I think it could be, considering recent events. I would love if you didn't try everything. The first thing that I always tell people to try out for Filipino food is pork sisig. Pork sisig is probably my favorite of all. The second would be maybe adobo. Adobo's nice. I'll even let Catboy leave the house. But if I would visit the... I'll make sure you leave a few pounds heavier. Hell yeah. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. That accursed beast was holding up the ring, taunting me. Dear, how I should like to teach it a lesson. Just a wonder, it seems to be fond of shiny objects. Should you venture into yonder square, I suggest you keep an eye on your possessions. First things in Germany is bratwurst, currywurst, brezel, and Leberkäse? Leberkäse? Am I gonna assume that's how you pronounce that? We have made an art of deep frying as to where every Dutch version has a deep fryer in their house. Oh, okay. Sarah who will visit me from December to January is still telling me how much he wants those now and then. Leberkäse. 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 Okay. Got it. And you have the stroopwafel. Yeah, you mentioned about the stroopwafel. Close enough. I would definitely try up German food if I was given a chance. I tell people to go get a sausage roll from Greg's in it. Peak British cuisine. Really? Yeah, okay, so, okay. Is there anything else that's there in? I don't think there isn't. Is there even any? Wait, no. Probably not that much because you've told me about the state of UK food, the state of British food. So there's probably not that much, I guess, unless there's like other things that you would recommend. Right, let's disperse this monkey-looking thing. There you are. Yep, my burst is still really, really painful. He loved Brezel so much every time we left the house or he left the house, he came back with Brezel. What is Brezel? Oh, to see you again. Was there something else? Stolen engagement ring. Retrieved from his mischievous fiend. This engagement ring is intended for the beloved, the fair-haired man. Pretzel. Okay. That explains the pronunciations kind of sounding like pretzel. Is there something unique to it? Or is it really just pretzel? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Dozy. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Yuklas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Knowing about the stories of these people is kind of hitting me. So this guy was supposed to propose to his beloved, but died? And now he's supposed to propose now, even though they're technically dead, but they're recreated. It's different to what you know. The common one is soft and you eat it usually warm. And it's salty. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young. And she only followed me decades later. Yep, there you go, I was correct. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. Oh. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. I thought of you when I played the end of the game. I was worried, to be honest. Yeah, this might be a really, really bad timing. Yikes. It also doesn't help that I'm actually not alone here right now. So, I will try. I will brave it to the end. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. Very loyal then. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. See, they're aware. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But they are aware that they're not gonna be forever. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. Oh, the best of luck. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. What is this? Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that every order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come on then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh my god, are we going on a date with the cat boy? Are we going through the love tunnel with the cat boy? I honestly would love to try out breads from other countries. Oh well, back to the mines. Need to prepare tactics for Mesmer. Time to go on a love gondola ride with a cat. But yeah, that's what I mentioned. That's what I thought about. Hey, is this gonna be the love tunnel? Ah, pretty much like Venice, isn't it? I presented our tickets. Well, I'm no stranger to boats. I can't help but feel a little excited. Oh, are you now, Graha? We can push up at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. So lovely, look at it. You're so happy. I think the whole love tunnel thing doesn't really exist anymore. It's a relic of the past, so okay.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
What do you mean?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Are you really gonna ask me that right now?
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I'm very sure there's a myriad, and I mean a myriad of fucking philosophy topics that we can probably discuss here, but I am no philosophy fucking major or whatever, or not even close. I am not capable of fucking discussing about this. things about life and death and whatever. Actually, maybe Jimmy has some more thoughts than me. That would be a plot twist. You know the dude that's saving the world all the time? Yeah, it's a digital construct of some dude in a different... Oh god, actually that would be... That would be wild. And then the saga just cuts to like... I don't know. What if it turns into like a flashback of like you reliving your time in your actual... in the place that you are in. Or something, I don't know. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like your place, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. This has actually been done before in aka FFX. Okay, don't tell me. I haven't finished it yet. I'm stuck at Sid's ship, unfortunately. The game hacks your camera and shows yourself. Doxy. Oh no, no. That's absolutely... that's terrible. Yet as Krell said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Dozy. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Grandia 2 also teaches us a perfect world doesn't exist. Yeah, like, a perfect world just is not... It doesn't exist. Like, even the term endless, they're not really endless. They are only as endless as how many ether they can consume. As it was mentioned earlier, speaking to Queen Sphene, they are literally only delaying the inevitable. Once they have nothing, no more ether to consume, they will eventually perish. They're not endless per se. They just have some kind of supply that keeps them going. That's it. Endless only works if you have a bad memory, so you can watch the same movie 1,000 times. I would do that for... what movie would I want to rewatch as a first time? The Land Before Time. The first one. Probably. But what else? The experience that I had when I was a kid, when I watched that VCD of Lion King, was definitely one of the core memories of my childhood. So probably that as well. I grew up with watching lots of cartoon stuffs. Winnie the Pooh, Lion King, Land Before Time, Brother Bear. The classics. As for maybe games, a cop-out answer, but definitely the whole Nier series. The whole Drakengard Nier series, I would absolutely replay those with like just a blank slate again. But there is another one. Night in the Woods is my top game of all time, so I would also love for that to play that. for the first time again. Do you include Drakengard? Yes. Yes, I do. I will include Drakengard 1, I will include Drakengard 3, and even 2, for that matter. You want to go through that pain again? Yeah. Because, like, honestly, at this point, me being such a fan of Drakengard, of the Drakenir series, is... It has had its impact into my life greatly, I would say. And I don't think no other game has done that to me. At least a series of games has never done something like that to me. Night in the Woods is my top game of all time because it was so relatable. It felt like I was living in that universe. So that's also something. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. There are also a myriad of music that I would love to hear again for the first time. Have you ever, would you think that you would have that kind of thing as well? Like a music that you would want to hear for the first time again and just be all amazed like, whoa. This is some great music right here. If there would be, if it's okay, if we say that if it's like some kind of memory that I would love to revisit again, I am going to do a cop-out answer and say any kind of memory that has happened before this year. Some of you will know why. Raise your glass from pink. No second to waste for that answer. That's fair. Trial and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Dozy? Something, yes. The engagement ring thing. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. Wait, really? If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate. Oh. It's an orchestrated scenario? I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Happiest period of their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. It's just like a game in a game. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. Hello, Tone. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. And may have been a blessing afterwards. Also, thanks for the boobs. Welcome in. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Trial and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But, being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. We start to date the whole cast of characters next. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the hide fountains are fixed, we can round up at the Eleneshpia and Trial and head to the Hydro Terminal together. Sword Art Online all over again. So the time is nigh. Come, let's set to it. From the whole cast of characters, who would I date? Gra is a given. There's Runar. I would date Magnus. There's Trip. Would I date you? You already have someone, Judy. What do you mean? The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little... Oh god, here we go. The fussy little bun. What is that? Is that a duck? It's a pride duck. I love it. It's a thought that counts? Okay, I will take it. Yes. Because you're also a Lalafell. This must be the control. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passerbys against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? The buildings in the distance have grown dark? Wait, hold on. Does that mean do the buildings also crumble when we do this thing? Or no, probably not. They will retain this place, I guess. Only the people are probably gonna be gone. To be honest, none of them. I'd rather have them date between each other in some way or form. And Gra is just a fanboy that didn't grow out of it. Hot take. If it's someone that I would absolutely date, it has to be Runar. It has to be Runar. I know Runar has Ishtola, but I wouldn't mind Runar. It looks like ordinary stone, but inside it's electrode. Talk about confusing. Maybe Tataru. Actually, Tataru's adorable. Wait. No. Hold on. I absolutely forgot. That, goodness gracious me. How embarrassing. Forget everything. Forget everything that I have said. I'm going to date the Loperates. End of story. Period. Nothing else. I'm sorry. Good boy Elephant or good boy Big Burpery? Yeah, definitely. I'll take the Loperates then. I've been thrown to the side. Sorry, Journey. Unless you became a Loperate. I'm sorry. All of them? Yes. All of them. Living Way, Pudding Way, Thrilling Way. Oh, speaking of Thrilling Way, hold on. Speaking of Thrilling Way. Anyway.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Water. Hell yeah, now there's actual water.
Oh.
Huh? What's happening? Eh? Ooh. Oh, that's not just the...
Amazing. Wow.
Ooh.
Look, Mother, look.
I thought it was just that. Oh, that's actually cool. I like water displays like this.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, Astra. I guarantee they did this scene after going to the US Pampas and seeing the Bellagio fountain. I mean, inspiration can be drawn from anywhere, so pretty much. Then you go the whole Las Vegas water show. Yep, that's the Las Vegas water show if it's anything.
Wuklamat!
Oh. Who calls?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Namika?
By the gods. It's
Oh no.
Namika.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
She's looking for a small one. She's looking for a small Wuklamat. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Unfortunately, she was looking for a small one,
Oh,
but...
what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Wait. It's as if she... Wait, does she not see her? What's happening?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Oh. There we go.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Oh, I'm living in the flesh.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
I just realized something. Namika was recreated. What are the chances even of her being recreated if they had like so little supply? For all we know, Namika couldn't have been created if they were lacking, but she was.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
Who are also alive, by the way.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Oh. Huh? Wait, what happened?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me.
Oh.
You became my purpose, my joy.
Oh, that makes it more painful now.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Oh, she called her. Oh, that hurt.
And one day, we'll meet again.
In the ethereal sea, as nature intended.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Jesus. The hell, that's just one cutscene. I mean, imagine they're gonna do this similar to like Endwalker, where it's just gonna be a barrage of them. In Endwalker, it's just slowly, like everyone's like just dying, just like being whisked away in the ether. Until you were alone, but then they just come back. Let's see how it happens here. Remember? Who named this? Who decided to name this? I would like to speak with them. Anyway. Well, you know, you're Final Fantasy 14 at this point, yes. This is a nice bird though. It just had to be named this way. I hate that it's the pun. It's so witty, and yet it's like, ugh. Hydro terminal. If this hydro terminal can control the water that's coming out from my eyes, that would be great. It made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? He's not speaking a word. He's probably thinking about it at this point. Erenville. I swear to God, talk to her. Don't waste the fucking time. This is probably the best, like, now or never. Namikat looked truly happy. just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Oh god, is she gonna be next? I'm absolutely going to slap Erenville right now. This is absolutely the right time to do things. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to still speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Oh. 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 Ow. Oh. We're going back. Hold on. And this is why screenshots are really, really important now. Let's see if we're if we missed someone. We're gonna scan the area as much as possible. Wait. Do these enemies also disappear? No, right? They probably stay there. I'm gonna look at every nook and cranny and see if there's someone that I've never talked to. And this tells you the importance of not just talking to the usual NPCs, but also the NPCs around this area. Even though if they're not quest related, they still give about lore. Everything will stay just illusion unless we'll begin. Oh, so it's gonna be it will turn into these things, right? It will turn into just electrope. This black electrope thing. Okay. Duly noted. Wow, we're actually gonna be here for a while. I don't know if I want to cut this stream for a second part. I imagine this part of this story is still gonna go on for like 4 hours. Basing on how long do I take to finish like one part, I guess. I was gonna say if the enemies will also go away, I would be like, you will be remembered. I'm sorry. I don't think there's any else you can talk to besides the ones along the MSQ. No, there are some. Like the one in the boat earlier was available to talk at least. Like, yeah. Wait, you got your wait, really? You have wait, you have like Gongsha over there? Oh, this sucks though, because this place looks so beautiful. And the only way for you to redo to see this place again is in New Game Plus, so good luck with that. I want to see. I will click on that. Ooh. I love the fat cat design. That's adorable. Oh, the chocobo as well. Hope you enjoyed the, the short time that you had to go out. The cups were cute, yeah. Yeah, I expect it. I would want either the fat cat or the fat chocobo one. What were the flavors? I don't think I've checked what are the flavors for it. Or is it like special flavors or something? There's a lot of remembers around here. What are our group of remembers called? Memories? Oh my god, Gaiden. Oh god. Hello. A memory of remembrance. I hate it and I love it. That is a great idea. Oh, like even these ones can sometimes give you a little bit of feel, or the atmosphere of the place, the personality of the place. The cactuar one is a matcha milk tea. Chocobo one's a mango gelato type thing. Fat cat one's a brown sugar latte. Oh, okay. The fat cat one is definitely something that I would eat. I mean drink. Mango is also good. I like mango as well. Erastus, even though your popcorns are like Mika the Moo figurines. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, that's adorable. Those cans are adorable. I will miss this. I will miss these. Why can't there be one in Germany? I want to taste and get that pink king pork sea. Yeah, I want it too, but the Shadow Realm doesn't get anything. Can't have nice things in here because it's a Shadow Realm. First time having boba, it was very tasty. Oh really? That's your first time having boba? It's nice, isn't it? It's been ages since we last met like this. Well, we've been all rather busy. But now it's just like old times. Emos. Oh, I already talked to you. I will follow this Lalafell. Had boba for the first time in Hamburg when Ceres was there. It was a nice experience. These were all tapioca boba, but I did see popping boba on the menu too. I like both of them. I hope Egg Place has already at least they're old. I hope Egg Place is actually already, you know, had both and preferred tapioca. I'm okay with either way. Oh, ether current. Oh, what the hell? Why is living liquid here? There's so many of them. So much living liquid. Well, they're called fluid souls here. There's a fate here. Someone's doing it. What the hell are those? I'll leave you to it. Sorry. Not here for the fates. Not yet, at least. Okay, I think, yeah, that's pretty much... Even those ones that you can't click on, the ones that they just have, like, text bubbles, I still would love to see what they're gonna say. There are some fates in... fun fates in the later area of the fates? Okay. Eclipse, please, I hope you've already... asked her. Goodbye. What do you call this place? Canal Town. Goodbye, Canal Town. You will be remembered. Oh, here it is. No, they had to show Namika first. Oh. Ah. Oh, the trees are real. The bushes are real. Oh, okay. Oh, that's just sad. Even the boat is made of fucking...
Sleep tight, everyone.
Yeah, show the pay right away. Good job, Yoshi P. Who was the writer for this? Wasn't the writer of this the one that that also did the weapon story back in Shadowbringers, wasn't it? I forgot. I forgot who was the main writer for Dawn Trail. No way. Even the music is just gone. Oh man, that actually just hurts. The trees are real though, apparently. Surprisingly. Even the bushes. One of the many times to try done. Great. Thank you. I'm actually going to slap you. Fucking do it right now. This is living memory's true appearance. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Hold on. Is this whole expansion literally just telling us to learn how to let go? Is this the fucking moral of the story of this whole expansion? Who's the writer for this? I need to have a word with them. And why is it so untimely? I chose this path. It won't halt my steps. Just like Soralia, who walked on a path of ruin. The Land of Dreams? And you get dice for it? Hell yeah. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. No, don't erase them too. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty to as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Eh? If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. What is that supposed to mean? Is there something remaining here? Oh, wait. Well, I already see one right over there and over here. Right, the what you call this? The quests. Those are the ones with strong convictions, I guess. Look at it. Hello. I would look at. You had to bring that up. Anyway. Well, wishing at the wishing well. I'm gonna go through this as well. And understand what's happening. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Sure? Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into local history than in two of our storied fountains. Tom, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. Who's the other one? I'm just curious. I'm not gonna take that. Sorry, you will have to stay here for forever. Enjoy your time. I just realized something. In the past expansion, we were taught to not lose hope and just believe in others. That was the point of the last part of Ultima Thule. Just keep going. Just believe. Don't lose hope. This one really seems to be so strongly focused on about learning to let go. This is definitely just learning how to let go. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town, the first being the fountain right here. They say that the mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths. Though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to this fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. Yeah, ever since, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, ever since Gulu Jaja died. I hate the timing of these. Oh, and of course you're here. You are a soldier after all. You're not living anyway. Family, legacy, inheritance, loss, and tacos. Never forget the last one. Tacos are king. Very important. Maybe at the end they'll actually give you tacos and like, remember this. For the taco, once you eat it, you must learn to let it go. It is already in your belly. Yes. Excellent. Allow me to continue. Remember it one. Remember taco. Remember it once lived. His father said to bring happiness wherever it tosses a coin. If you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that in the days gone by. Oh my god, this character has the goddamn mount. That mount is 7.5 million and I used up most of my... Oh, speaking of which. Speaking of wasting... No. Consuming my money. Why am I so poor? I'm sorry. Dozy can't have a mount because Larboard Troll consumes him. You're right. I actually bought another 52 of those. That's why I have 911 of them now. Yes, 911. All right, all right, all right. Dozy, why are you Universalis? Oh no. Have you seen it? Yep. You have the rest? Oh, thank you. Oh god. Yeah, my name is apparently so popular. Well, not so popular. My name is now popular on the Universalis website because I bought so much of these fish that I literally... You will see the graph. The graph of how many has been bought within a specific time period, and it just goes way up, like bloop, it just goes up. Because I bought so many of them. Yep, there it is. If you would like to check that my name is... If you would like to check my name, it's right there. Let me open it. Where is... Here it is. Yep, there's my name right there. 4 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago, 4 days ago. If you actually go to the other ones, it's right there. Here's Leviathan. Okay, Lamia, there's a couple of people who have bought after me. Hyperion. Famfrit. Exodus. And finally, Excalibur. Yep. I guess I'm going down in history now. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Now you know why I'm actually broke. I actually only have 1 million now. Okay, I won't buy anymore. I just need about... How many more is this? Just for one stack. 88. I just need 88 more, that's it. Toss that coin to the fountain and make your wish. An adorned, time-worn coin, the type you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of the fountain. I wish for more larboard trolls. Why are you poor? Matthew McConaughey. I know I ought to not to ask, but what did you wish for? None of this is what I wished. What the hell, Gabe? The strength to help as many people as I possibly can. I see. Sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. No, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that, I just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Oh! Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tire of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. So you've been around for long. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. And I guess it's fulfilled now. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Why does this bring me to tears as well? This is a fucking ether current quest. Why? What is wrong with you all? Oh yeah, obviously the coins are also, yeah, okay, that's fair. Actually, funny thing, I could decline that and he'll just come back. Okay, let's just go. This area is the part of the game for tears and nothing else. Yeah, even I would imagine that this random side quest is probably also painful. Yeah, I think this is one of those where if you're going through this, and if you're going through the side quest, if you're also going through the side quest, please read them. Right. I need to pee. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Before we continue with this.
Just a word of warning. If you manage to get an explosive barrel on the hut, do not just drop it back into the water, because it will just load against the ships.
Shit. Look, I didn't know. There's water. It should not explode.
Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Second world, let's go. Or second part of this thing. Very not Dozy. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Well, why don't you not halt you from like talking to her? You know? That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk will we find there. The key was already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Is that a Virex? Ah, hello Virex. It is a Virex. How are you doing? I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Hey, that's me right over there. There's a carousel. There's a Ferris wheel. Show proof of having the alright. Hold on. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of a place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. Oh, right. Yeah, the cataclysm was the storm surge. Okay, I remember. I forgot this was mentioned in the lore. I was wondering, like, wait, what matter of cataclysm has ravaged this reflection? Right, the storm surge. There you go. I will show you after this cutscene. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. Excited until we're not. Haha, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Until we delete them. Now on the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. How quaint. Have fun now. Bye, Kakiwa. Erenville, I swear to God, you should... Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. The fates here are fun. You fight like gigantic mascot robots. I felt like I was in FNF all of a sudden. Oh, this actually kind of reminds me of when I was in Disneyland. I was in Hong Kong Disneyland, for those that are curious. Oh, you're selling the same ones. Yeah, so I was in... What the hell is that? It's a ghost. Well, a bat. A bat ghost. Whatever. Okay, there can't be two of you. What's in here? Can you... Ow! I thought you'd left me all alone. I'm so sorry, dear. You'll never be alone again. We have another child. That's right, we'll always be together, the trio. I can already feel for this. Anyway, my time at the Hong Kong Disneyland was... It absolutely almost made me cry. It made me teary-eyed, I guess. But holy crap, I was so happy. I thought that I would never feel... yeah, it's almost as if I would never feel that much happiness ever again in such a place. It was probably one of the happiest places I've ever been to, that I was just so... I was just happy. If I remember correctly, we went there around 2015. So that's like... That is almost a decade. Jesus Christ, I just realized that's almost a decade already? Oh, fucking hell. And people want to put the ashes of their loved ones there, even if it's forbidden, and they usually just end up in a vacuum cleaner if they do anyways. Pandemic time compression is a thing. Yeah, the pandemic thing kind of fucked though. Yeah. The pandemic literally fucked up everything. Wow. Because, okay, oh, ether current. So, oh, god damn it, leave me alone. The part that actually made me teary-eyed was the parade that happens at night. That's what made me teary-eyed, because it wasn't just like, oh, you know, it's a parade, you just see this characters. It wasn't just that. It was such a happy thing to be there. Oh, what? Whoa! Talk about happy times. Attack of the chocolate chip cookies. I'm gonna do this like this. Hold on. Dean Raid. A fellow Yin. We have a fellow Yin here. Oh my god. How do I pronounce your name? Couscous Monster? If that was like Japanese, that would be Couscous Monster or Kusu Monster. Thank you so much for the raid. And you were playing Final Fantasy 14 as well. How was Final Fantasy 14? Kusu Monster. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the raid. The Void Tech, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow as well. That's how I pronounce. Okay, got it. Oh, you already done the X's. Okay, so I don't need to say that. This is a spoiler. So you're already way done with it. Oh, you were doing. Yeah, you did the extremes. You were doing roulettes and leveling alt jump. Got it. Anyway, for those that are new here, my name is. Can you fuck off? One moment. Thank you for the pets. Oh no, Kakiwa is attacking. Shut up. Wow, somehow Cerebot did not catch that one. That was weird. Anyway, for those that are new here, my name is Dozy Slumbers. I am a spotted hyena / raccoon hybrid, and yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're in the last section. So this is, I already am getting into tears. I'm getting teary-eyed. I hate this, but I also love this. This just reminds me back in Endwalker where they just literally just barrage you with like people just disappearing from your side. Man. Also, you're a Yin as well. Yins unite. I love Yin so much. But yes, please do give Kusu Monster a follow as well for those that here are in my chat. If you want another Yin streamer to watch. Dozy sad Yin. Oh, I love those beans. I should get like a bean emote. Oh, look at those beans. I love it. And thank you for the moves. Again, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Don't remind me of that. I have already too many tears in my eyes. How it is. Sorry, Nis. You had to relive this again after just finishing the game in like since what? Has it been a week or like 2 weeks since you finished the expansion? I'm a Yin with a 3D model that you can make turn around to look at certain aspects as a bit. Very interesting. I do have a 3D model as well, however, my PC is not powerful enough to handle streaming plus a 3D model. It's so painful. But I do also have a live 2D model, which I don't use for this game because I have experienced this. I was doing the near raids. I was using my live 2D thing, and it absolutely did a DirectX 11 crash on me. Like the whole game, it just crashed. I was like, okay, maybe this is a bit too much. I reliving everything with you and usually with Ruffy as well. I cry like 3 times about the same step. That's understandable. But yeah, we're currently at the what is this place? Yesterland. So if you finish the EXs, I'm gonna imagine that Zoralia Extreme is a fucking fun. It was a fucking blast. Especially that you have to keep redoing it with that banger of music in the background. I swear to God, Soken went fire on that goddamn soundtrack. I can't do 3D for FF14 because my hotkeys on my mouse are my... Oh, I see what you mean. The macros, understandable. I just spin around as I hit all my mouse keys. Only took around 20 runs before getting my first clear. Good job. Love it. I want to run the extremes. However, Savages, I don't think I might just do it, but it's like at a later time. I used to run Savages. I started actually on Pandemonium. I cleared the whole thing. I cleared the whole Pandemonium from 1 to 12. With a raid group, but yeah. These Spriggans are holding something different. They have bags? Excuse me? They have glasses. They have a bag. That's actually kind of adorable. There was a group that did ever keep EX with no healers. Oh, I think I've seen that, yes. There are new Gaily kittens? Wait, really? Is it in this place? Oh, thank you for the pets. Is it in this place, Salem? I know I'm getting hit there. I'm aware, don't worry. I'm respectfully appreciating these gem keepers on how adorable they are. Respectfully looking. If it's in Yesterland, then sure, I can probably look for it. Is this place way bigger? Oh, I forgot I can use mounts here. I got so used to Solution 9, you can't have a mount and it's a huge ass place. Salem is the one who recommended you, by the way. Aw, thank you, Salem. I do appreciate it. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. It's nice to know more Yin streamers because I love Yins. I love Yins so much. And the fact that they are mostly part cat and there are more part dogs is an interesting discovery, to say the least. Excuse me while I actually take like 100 screenshots before oh, it's down there. 100 screenshots before I actually go through the MSQ again. Especially that I know once we touch this goddamn terminal, everything's just gonna go turn into just electro shit, so... It's by the Ferris wheel? Got it. Yins are their own things. This whole cat dog thing is made up. That is true. Those screenshot folders bigger than the... Again, as I... This guy's still going for it. I literally just moved like 4 gigs worth of screenshots. Very recently. Yins are great. Indeed. They are so great. There's this one video of a yin where it's just like loafing around, and by loafing around I mean it was lying on its back, it was sleeping, like it was literally lying on its back with its legs just tucked. It was so adorable. You have an orb. Aw. That's a cute orb. Love it. The corn? Oh, an armadillo. No, I don't have the corn yet. Is the corn from here? Armadillo orb. Wait. I think I found it. I found it. Is it these ones? They have rainbow wings. I hope they are a minion as well. Corn is a quest in Tural. Shit. Is it a blue quest? I will take note of that. If it's a blue quest, then I'll look into it. Okay. Attack me. Acrocatics. Aw, that's really adorable. Okay, I'm going to die. Sorry. Oh, by the way, what do you main, Kusu? I main Summoner, but I am actually moving into Summoner and Pixomancer. Blue quest in the capital called Corn of Necessity. Got it. I will take note of that. Oh, we have viewed the whole place. Okay, perfect. I really wish that we can go here, but I guess not. was leveling Scholar so I could have healer and DPS alt if needed. I don't know why, but for some reason I do not understand. I do not understand how Scholar works, or I'm just not putting the effort to actually learn it. I understand Sage a little bit, but Scholar has been like a little bit... I don't know why I'm confused with it. And you're a warrior main, I see. Warrior mains... Warriors are literally their own healers. I swear. I want to go here. Can we go there? Please tell me, can we go there? The Lalafels are waiting for the ride. I'm feeling queasy just looking at it. I'm going to be doing Savage's Gunbreaker this time and I'm terrified. Where are you gonna... Wait, are you doing Savage for this expansion? So that's gonna be Arcadian then? You made your Rottler look like a Gnoll? Okay. I wanna check that. I will check your Twitch later. You gotta take your nappy now. Okay, thank you so much again for the raid. Have a good night's sleep, and yeah, don't forget to take care of yourself. Don't forget to drink, hydrate, and stretch before you go to sleep. You know, gotta do that self-care. Have a good night. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Thank you. I tried at one point like being a tank for a Savage run with my raid group, and it went down so bad because I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, it's a double tank buster. I for some reason I couldn't understand how double tank busters work. I'm disappointed. You can't get up on it. Give a follow on Twitter on my Rot account so you can check pictures of my Rot. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kusu. I will check. And yes, again, have a good night's sleep. Sleep well. Please form... wait, what? What did he say? You're enjoying it. I miss carousels. Back when I was a kid, like, we definitely would... I have rode... yeah, definitely carousels. Carousels are nice. There are even some carousels that have, like, 2 levels. There's, like, 1 level at the bottom and the very ground. Then there's another one that you can go up to on the 2nd floor. And they both spin at the same time, obviously. Just with it. I should work up the courage to speak up to the static in one of my discords that was looking for a shield healer. It's about as stressful as looking for a job. Just with the checks you want to run down when looking for a static. For me, it was not that bad because I was invited. It was a raid group within my FC, and my FC being Pubs. There you go. So I'm with Pubs here in Excalibur Primal. It's a furry FC. So this is where I got my raid group. We raided throughout throughout Endwalker, basically. So it wasn't too bad. I just said like, oh, I'm gonna be I will be a summoner main. And the fun thing is I actually became their main shot caller. Because, you know, Summoner is very brain dead, so I can literally just call out attacks, mechanics, and what to do while I'm doing my brain dead attacks. I feel very proud throughout our adventure throughout Pandemonium. 8 and 12 was painful as fuck, but we made it through. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Or I could also do this. Hey, it fits. The poster sounded excited and seemed like it would be a good match, but their co-lead wanted someone with more experience. Aww. I had to leave the static because of personal stuff, like personal life stuff, unfortunately, so... But... you know, we became like such nice friends, so we still keep in touch. Before I left, they were trying to do UCOB. I think they're halfway through, 60% of UCOB. Last time I heard from them. And they had to stop because, you know, of Dawn Trail. I wish I was there. I wanted to do Ultimates. It was my plan to do Ultimates as well, but I don't think that's going to be happening anymore. And I think that's fine. That's fine for me. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. You mean that Sir Otis? He's a bit odd and doesn't get chokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh my god, you had to bring back Sir Otis? Oh. Man. Otis was such a fun guy. I like him. I'm just trying to dip into EXs and Savage, and Ultimates just seem really crazy. It is. Ultimates is the, well, as they say, as named, they're the top of the top, the creme of the top, creme de la creme of all the difficulties combined. You fuck up, everyone fucks up. You wipe, you go back to phase 1, and there's usually around 6 or 7 phases. The most painful one right now currently is actually the Omega Protocol, which I'm gonna be sure it's gonna be topped by the next one, which is Eden Ultimate. Soon TM. Watching my MC leader doing the Omega Protocol was enough to put me off ever trying it. No. Yeah, no. It's painful. Even just looking at the guide, there's a visual guide. If you search FF14 top guide, you will see there like a visual guide video. Even that was racking my brain around, like, yeah, it's being you know, you're being tutored by how this thing works, etc., whatever, throughout the video, but holy shit, I do not understand. We do program loop, we do program loop, we do program loop, we do program loop. This emote is literally from the streamer watching the ultimate guide video. Yeah. That is actually me. In fact, that was already me with Savage. Savage was already painful. Spin. Program. But yeah, extremes is, yeah, if you're wanting a little bit of, a little bit more challenge, extremes are your way to go. And then from there on, you just decide, do I want more challenge or this is enough for me? And that either way is fine. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that Liza Merchant Heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Oh yeah, it's similar. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh no, do we get to see Otis? Oh, I already hate this. Wait, excuse me? Bergmar Ring. Who named that? That is the one thing I never did in Final Fantasy XIV Savage stuff. You don't have to. Don't worry about it. If you've seen me doing P12S, it's been a fucking nightmare. EX1 in triples. That's amazing. Yeah, EX Extremes is pretty... It's very forgiving. If you die, you can die like multiple times and you can still probably manage to get through the DPS check. Probably. Most likely. I've been wary about the possible drama, personality complex, and time needed. Yeah, it can't be helped. Honestly, that also happened with our static, but nonetheless, we were chill to resolve that, and we were really just chill. It's great. It was a great time. I like my static. My static is great. I don't know if Firex is still there, but yeah, I like my static. It's been a great time. That's it. I mean, you've seen what the dungeons are like in this expansion. They're expecting more out of the folks for just regular content. So I'm rather here to see what the savages are gonna look like. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's see this Sir Otis that the children are speaking about. I've been yapping so much about difficulties. I'm gonna drink some water. That's him. That's the shield as well. A man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Come on, I'll help you with my summoner. No need to really push yourself into savages. Just go with the extremes and then, again, just go from there if you want more difficulty. If you don't, that's fine. If you want to, that's fine. It's all up to you. Thank you, Vomit. Is that the same shield? I don't recall if it's the same shield that Sir Otis has.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh, that's definitely Otis.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha!
Definitely
Things
Imeric.
such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Yes.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Yes.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis.
That
I
Otis.
am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
I wonder if he
cooked
knows.
a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
I wonder if he knows.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for
Oh, no.
purposes most foul!
Oh my god, Otis, no.
No villainy intended, I swear.
Chill,
Tell me
chill.
I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It is, but somehow the memories are a bit juggled. Yeah, or an earlier version. Oh yeah, it has to be the earlier version because this is Sir Otis in his, like, when he's the most happiest, I guess. Is no one acknowledging that there is endless that are children, which means they either died as children or their happiest time in life is when they were shit. You're right. It's either they died as children, maybe through an, I don't know, some whatever means. Or, yeah, the happiest time. You know what? Actually, that's kind of sad. I was gonna say, like, you know, if I were to be resurrected as an endless, I might actually be a child because that's probably a happy time in my life. But I kid. There are definitely some moments where I'm really most happy in my current age. Like last year. I mean, they said that from the start, for those young or young at heart. I mean, that's fair. I'm young at heart. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
I love his accent.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
He's so precious. I like him.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day. Bless you, Sir Otis. Villainy. Indeed.
Founding celebration?
Wonder what is that? The founding of what? Alexandria? The founding of something? The founding of yesteryear? Oh, hello. Welcome to Bergmar Ring. Is it supposed to be German-ish? Lalafel Otis when? Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. What did it say? Bergmar. Bergmar Ring. It's basically this place. Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. Oh, that makes sense. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration that might warm him to us. Set up this way. Come on. It sounds German enough, but the only part that is German is Berg, which means mountain. Oh, okay. Burger ring. I'd like a ring of burgers. Oh god, now I'm actually craving for burgers. Yeah, it's been a while last I had like a, well, it's not, yeah, it's been a while. I don't know why for a moment I thought it was Tataru. Sorry. You can't decide if they rather ride the Bergmar ring or the Esperance wheels. Me, I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. Don't remind me of food. Life decided to not let me get any food today. Oh no. It's alright. Otis. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You're reciting lines, aren't you? You again? I want to go grocery shopping. Bus decided to drive somewhere completely different. Walked half an hour to another bus, which then drove to another different because of the construction, not the grocery store. Then I walked 1 hour home. Like I was annoyed, exhausted, and stressed enough to just decide to not get food today and right. Oh my god, no! What the hell did they do? They kind of, wow, they kind of fucked up your transportation. I'm sorry to hear that. Shall I play the part of the queen? I'll do this. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend lines even better than my own. Mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Such right timing. But with fewer of us given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, have I been asked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Okay. It usually takes 6 minutes to the grocery store, and I am home in 30 minutes total now. And now every route to a grocery store close by is blocked off by construction work. To prevent to get food, I need to drive downtown, which takes 40 minutes alone. Ah, that sucks. Well, either way, you still would need to find a way to get some food. You can't just really starve like that. That's really bad. I do hope at least you have drinking water. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes. Oh. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, I like this now. Is this what I'm thinking of? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Are the children not happy? Hold on. Aren't the children already happy with seeing a huge female house cat? It is summer, so I need to figure out how to transfer frozen stuff. First 40 minutes in heat is too much without it staying cold. That is true. But I guess it's not gonna be too bad that it's gonna get spoiled before you get to home. Or can it? I guess it can. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. We're just gonna be both in squirrel costumes. Mika. I think it was called Mika costumes. Mika? Why? Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Why? I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Amazing. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Also, oh yeah, it's summer in some parts of the world, right? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm gonna be the squirrel, that's for sure. Oh my god, we're actually a Binoy. Never mind. This is way better. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the Air Cav station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. I like me some fucking Binoy. Okay, I already get that. Let's go. Whoops. What do you mean? I can't do it? Fine, never mind. No, let me... Aww. I'm floating in midair. Anyway. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Fucking Binoy! I'm gonna jump here. Hello, I may be at 1 health, but I'm okay. Well, who should interrupt my aircab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've already seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, this is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Wait, can I do this? Yes, I can. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Hello, Oklamat. Are you doing well? That's right, Sir Otis will be in the play as himself. You can't miss it. I just realized that your tail would technically fit around here. I'm sure your tail is actually tucked away and this is a fake tail. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about the Queen's Fiend. I want to see it, I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines of my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Hello Dino, welcome in. How are you doing? Rest assured it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for you two is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? I mean, it's just fighting, so let's just go for it. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Proto-Alexandria? That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. We go up here. I wish there was a faster way to get up there. Probably check downstairs already. Oh. Oh. Okay. When I was watching Zarex yesterday when we raided, I noticed that I think it was just at the start, so they were in this castle. It was in a castle, that's for sure. Right, let's give it our best and have us some fun. Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, Erenville's there.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Oh no, they don't know that we're actually participating. Oh shit. Is this Final Fantasy IX music?
Ladies and
Probably
gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Oh my god. Wow, my slime hat.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
Oh, this is...
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha!
I'm literally just hitting your knees at this point.
Arg! I am killed!
What? What was that?
You must flee! All of you!
Oh! It's a Lalafell Princess Fiend. That's interesting. Ah,
Are
Otis.
you unharmed?
Lala's Fiend.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
I love Lala's Fiend now.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene,
That's a lot.
shining vision of hope among them.
Oh my god, it's the female plated animation.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh no. Oh no, he's flashing back.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
You tried to do it. Good job. Wow, what an improv.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after my own?
Yes. No, don't steal my hat.
And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does.
Yeah.
It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Oh, so you do remember some parts.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
He's an adorable boy.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Oh god, are we just going straight? No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Ow! You hit me. Wait, hold on. I haven't seen this yet. Wait, have I seen this yet? The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Oh, that's exactly what you mentioned, Nisei. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. Not yet. Let's go back. We'll do one last look around the area and then we'll do it. Why are the paisas here called brownie? So how many reflections have we been through already? This is the third one. We have the first, we have the 13th, and then we have this one. Oh my god, so many brownies. Wait, I can't get to this Tower of Mu thing. Let me in! We have the specifically named ones from that scene in with Raha in the tower, but as far as ones we've seen, yeah. First, 13th, and whatever this world is. Yeah. And I know that in the Eorzean encyclopedia, they do have this image of the remaining reflections that are there. Hold on. Let me see if I could find it on online. Actually have it on tap because it's been brought up by a lot. Are links okay? Yes. Feel free to send it. What the? Kensame? You've changed your name. You are now Sharky Kensame. Hello. Yes, it is a shark. How have you been? How have you been, Ken? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you're here to spin, as usual. Okay, so rejoin shards. Okay, so we have the first. The first is... Okay, hold on. Let me pull this out. Agony and Suffering Ultimate. What the hell are you doing this time? Are you doing top? Okay, so we have the first, which is, we all know what the first is. Attempted 8 Rumble Calamity, which was stopped. Second is the third Umbral Calamity. Third is the fourth Umbral Calamity. So this is all rejoined. The fourth is questionable. So the fourth, the 8th, the 9th, the 11th are questionable. The 12th is the second Umbral Calamity. The 13th has to be failed rejoining. 10th is the 6th one for water. Darkness is 7th Umbral Calamity. Ice is for the 5th Umbral Calamity. Oh, the 5th one is the first Umbral Calamity. The other two new top weapon, I have to go back to PF. Oh, of course. You got the one for Pictomancer and one for Viper. Good luck. What are you playing as? Don't tell me you're playing as Astrologian. So our options are definitely 11th, 9th, 8th, and 4th. There's only 4 remaining. Yeah, we don't really have any idea which one it is, unfortunately. By random guess, I feel like it might be the 11th. I don't know. Just because it's close to lighting, I don't know. That's not really how it works, but... You know. It's a really wild guess. We don't know. We don't know which one is this, but maybe later on. Maybe, I don't know if it's gonna be explained at some point in this MSQ, or it will be explained in the post MSQ stuff. And then with the whole interdimensional fusion bit, it could be anywhere. Yeah, that is also true. Oh, I'll miss this place. Yeah, this place doesn't seem to have a lot of stuff. Not a lot of people. Not a lot of people in the entrance. It's mostly kids, yeah. I just realized that this is a rainbow. Nope, I think we're pretty much good. Sir Otis, I'm gonna miss you. You're great. I think we're good. Let's go. The fun thing is, before even Dawn Show was announced, I had a conversation with a good friend about what I think will be the overall story of the next expansion. I said, I think we will travel and interact with more reflections. Everything points that way, and I was right. My guess is that it's gonna be... Well, obviously my guess was it's gonna be a different place. Because M itself literally said something about that in Endwalker. But with regards to like reflections, I never thought about. Well, I kind of have it in my thoughts, but I didn't know if they're gonna be doing it already in this expansion. It's definitely been brought up before. Y'shtola in particular has talked about wanting to see the other reflections, which has had no reliability to do so at this point. Yeah. And now, with the introduction of interdimensional fusion, Y'shtola will have more things to kind of study about. So, yeah. Goodbye, Yesterland. Once shut again, the geothermal, it will not be possible to restore Yesterland to its present form. Yes. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Oh, Tez. Oh my god. It's just dark. Ah. You know, like if you've watched Inside Out, you know how there's like multiple worlds inside Riley's head? It's like that, you know, in the first movie, it's like that one part where everything's just collapsing one by one. It's kind of like this. Almost. Just reminds me of it. 2 zones to go. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths will converge at the last. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Villona. And that makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. Mode! I'll never forget my time with the Endless. Or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. foreshadowing seems like it's going to be all dark when you're done. Pretty much. Kiwa would guide you to the next zone. Sanctuary of the Strong. Oh no. That was a level 100. We have reached level 100 content. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sile volcano in the northeast. Oh no. That's Kakiwa's place. Which means this is going to hurt a lot. I'm going to slap Erenville. He should literally be using this time now to say what he wants. A place with a volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Hello, Leaf. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should look here first. I'm gonna take some screenshots. Oh my god, re-emerging from this place. Oh god. It doesn't help that there's just literally... the music just disappears. It's very atmospheric, I know. Oh, Ferris wheels. Oh, even the damn. Of course you're alive. The Bergmar ring is presently out of service. Until operations resume. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We all know that's not gonna happen. Alright, let's see this side quest. I mean the Ether current quest. Actually, hold on. Okay, that's definitely not it. Hello, lively lass. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. Guess it was all for nothing. Hold on. I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Sure. Okay, so here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. There it is. A hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on her majesty. I'm gonna assume it's Eastern. Nope. Northern? Fine. Oh, come on. It's actually the Western one. Here's the clue. Press indicator. Here's the general area. I know, right? Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. It feels so... not weird. It feels so... it feels like... it feels something that... there are still trees. The trees are still alive. I mean, they can't be electropes because they can't be electropes. That's for sure. Wait, it's in the bush. So... this one. Disneyland after close. This is Disneyland during the pandemic. Final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. I want to be your canary. Can I be your canary? You know, I said that this stream might be the last one, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I mean, the last stream for MSQ, I mean. Whoa, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to feed your pony. I want to greet your kitty. Excuse me? It's a reference to the play they perform in 9. That play we had even used the same... Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Amazing, you passed with flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to the Yesterland and stack of crates a few steps away. It's this music, isn't it? There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the street lights in star glass. The bit about the one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Miso terminal. Oh, okay. From there, you can see Queen Sphinx's statue in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was, over the river inside the spiral behind the pointy hat hides the shrub you see. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the aircab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy, that's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary. It's the code we'd use when we need to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about the princess who falls in love with a commoner. Well, there you go. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergmar ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learn our password. Although I guess I wouldn't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Goodbye, lively lass. Goodbye. You will be remembered. Well, there's no more remembered here, but you get what I mean. Okay, so we still have 2 things, and then you know what? I'm going to assume this is still gonna take at least maybe 3 hours or 4 hours. Would I be correct? Because I think I might actually stop here. I think we're gonna do for a part 2 of this place. Because I didn't expect this would actually take up so much time because it's actually painful. Why is there so many of these? This guy's dead. Are you okay? No, you're not. You got a bit. You're halfway through this bit. Through this part, right? Yeah, I think we'll continue this. But at the same time, I do want you all to also... Yeah, we still have 2 more zones to clear, and that would... One zone actually kind of takes me at least an hour. an hour to finish, then another one to finish another one, and probably a couple more for whatever's gonna happen next, plus whatever the final one's gonna be. I would take a break here. I would get plenty of time to do still. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Then we shall. Because I know that... Yeah. And from my experience with finishing Endwalker, the dungeon plus the trial plus everything else that follows there, like any cutscenes and whatsoever, that might actually take another... That's a total of probably 4 hours or even 5, it depends. So we can stop here. We will do the part 2 of the living memory place tomorrow, or actually later today, because it's... Oh right, there's gonna be a maintenance, by the way. Yeah, it would be another stream. It's actually, look, this is my local time. It's currently almost 4 a.m. where I am at.